Okay. Let's go ahead and get this started here. Alright, let's see. Hold on, just one moment. Oh, I'm replaying this in just one moment. Okay. Now let's actually get started. Somebody messaged me right right as the music ended. Okay. So we're gonna be playing more Y2K, Postmodern RPG today. And we're going to I believe we're in December. We're in the final countdown to the YIIK day. to the turn of the century. So yeah. Let's go ahead and boot up the game. And also get rid of these elements. Also, let me get my controller here. I'm very excited to see. And we should be able to get to the New Year's celebration today. The days were going by pretty fast. The first little bit of those days. So, yeah. Okay. Okay, so we are on December 3. And this is what we have to do now. So if you remember last time, we now have time to worry about. Also, the message of Alex's dad telling him that he's gonna be become a deadbeat is playing with a remix. So we have 7 monster dens we could fight, and each monster den takes a day, so that's a week's worth of battling. We have 9 Onism quests remaining. We also have 158 unread emails and 28 days. So let's you know, let's go out day. Sure. So I don't think it's a pretty nice remix. That's gonna be replaced with the nice Onism music. I guess we could take a peek at our emails. Oh, we got some new ones, yeah. YIIK. Oh, this is Simon K again. Simon K, whoever this is. Man, I can't get enough of this Kisage X guy. His films are so silly and pretentious. Really loves smelling his own farts. I think this is Ek taking their own piss. He keeps doubling down on his original sin concept. Seriously funny. I looked up the reviews, had my Japanese teacher translate them. Turns out the press loved his movies in Japan, but everywhere else realized them for what they were: objective bullshit, preachy nonsense. In his film Tower from 1998, he declares the commoditization of self as the original sin. I'll self myself all I want. Thank you very much, Simon. So I think this is interesting. I think this is kind of Axe Studios taking the piss out of the way people reacted to Y2K or Postmodern RPG initially. Cause yeah, a lot of people called YIIK silly, and it is, and pretentious, and in some parts it is. But it also is like a genuine artistic expression. And also I think it's pretty good at what it tries to do. So I think this is interesting. Very interesting email about Kisage X. Dreams. Another Simon K. I had this weird fucking dream last night, dude. I dreamt that I was making out with your dad. Haha, how is your dad? Did he ever find those smokes? Simone? So is this gender bent version of the Simon K from a different reality? Because I know this shit here with Simon has to be like different realities and whatnot. Out of body experience, yet another. I took a meditation. My brother used to do it after he'd get into fights with you over Allison. So Simon must be, at least in some reality, that means Michael must have a brother, and that Simon is Michael's brother. Which we kind of already knew from previous emails, now I think about it, but yeah, interesting. He always gets so calm after, like he knew some sort of secret of the universe I didn't. It pissed me off. Now I look back at the time fondly. I pretended I was my brother. Tried to get into his headspace. I took a few deep breaths and focused on my breathing. Paid attention to my toes, my knees, my elbows, all the way up to my brain. Noting thoughts as they occurred. Curious where they came from. Did I will them into existence? When I left my body, I was watching myself fighting with my mom. I kept insisting that she didn't understand me. She tried to spank me and I caught her hand and said, "Evil is a spectrum built on causing others despair." This is I don't know if I believe that. That seems very... I don't want to say like fake Tumblr post, but whatever, let's keep reading. There are small evils like white lies and bitter thoughts corrupt your views on others. These evils all have their roots in the same human characteristics. Despair. I think there's like a bear that really likes that. So, an act of evil is measured by how much despair it inflicts on another person. The opposite of evil is good. No way. Good is also a spectrum. Good is that which heads in the opposite direction of despair. That which inspires hope or a feeling of being content. Before despair, humans were without evil. Despair made evil as it made us aware that tomorrow may or may not be. Interesting. That some fruits are bitter and poisonous. Despair is often a sign that evil that's been inflicted on is often a sign that evil that's been inflicted on a person. Oh, it's a typo. Okay. That evil's been inflicted on a person. Okay. A good person is someone who tries to treat others in a way that does not inspire despair in others. A true act... Jesus, that's a lot. True act of evil would be something like trying to live on in the despair of others. Killing so that you are remembered. Hurting children so that you exist on in their despair. There's a subjective nature to evil, as each culture has different things that cause them despair. Different values will change your capacity to be harmed by something. These are social sins. Things like mocking someone for the way they dress. In some cultures this is a natural ribbing. However, as society changes, the sin morphs into something designed by the collective judgment of man relative to the despair it causes. The most common evil is trying to make others despair similarly to you. If something bothers you, it's best to keep it to yourself and not judge. God, I lost my place again. Oh, an original win? An original win and an original sin are both spectrums. One built on being spared and the other heading in the other direction into the abyss of despair. My mom was so shocked that she started to cry. She said that's what... Yeah, that's... What a conclusion. She said that that's what Michael said to her before he left. We talked for a while, calmed down, apologized to each other. We talked about Mike for the first time properly. What a fucking email. So I do think the the moment where he like stops his mom from spanking him, and then his mom breaks down crying, kind of sounds like one of those fake Tumblr posts, but like the actual the meat between this bizarre philosophical sandwich, pretty interesting. This concept of good and evil being inflicting despair upon others being the evil option, whereas trying to minimize despair is the good option. And the I don't know, the interesting I lost my train of thought. Never mind. Can't remember what point I was trying to make. It's interesting. It's very interesting. We can think about it. Let's go check Onism, and then we can head out and go to oh god. Oh, there is a lot. Holy shit. We're gonna kind of blow through these pretty fast. These seems to all be side quests, but we ought to focus on side quests. We can see if we can do that. And we also ought to try and focus on monster dens. And then we can save the rest of the days for leveling and hanging out with friends. Okay, so cassette. An oral diary by Sammy Park. Uh-huh. Dire need of a Geiger counter. We got— oh! So last set, we gave Pokemon cards to the guy in the trailer park in Windtown, and we got a Geiger counter. So I guess we're going to Easton University. You're the girl in the robes, okay. Well, that's something we can do. A strange surplus of tortoise. Construction companies been dumped. Legally distinct mutant ninja tortoises or whatever. Okay, so beat up turtles, got it. Stomp turdies. Just like Mario. Mysterious star creature seen in the factory. Oh no, I didn't mean to go back. Found a third star creature thingy. North of Frankton into the northern woods and you'll find an old factory. Okay. So we have a boss, another battle we could go do. Another star creature in a baseball field. Star creature in windmill. Okay, yeah. This kid at the Twin Pines Mall. Stuck at work. But the internet is filled with such kind people, yeah! Yeah. Pog collector seeking pogs. Okay, oh, this is what all the pogs are leading up to. We've been collecting them since the start of the game, and it's for this pog fan, I guess. Got 10 rare pogs. Can visit me at Frankton Park, and I'll be glad to buy them off of you for a handsome reward. Well, I don't know if we're gonna complete that one, since they're kind of hidden or something. I don't even know how many we have. Maybe we can complete it, I don't know. Keep accidentally pressing back. Shit. Sammy. Hanging posters for Sammy Park. That could be interesting. And Alien at Reservoir. What a story. What the? Hold on. Hold on. What? Pretty cloudy. Huh. Okay. I gotta get out of here. Okay, we got a lot of stuff we could do. And I think if— oh, I wonder if completing side quests is gonna make a day pass. Let's go ahead and save. I do want to beat all the dungeons because we get cartas from some of the dungeons. But there's also a lot of side quests and a lot of leveling we can do, and we probably want to do as much of it as possible. Since we're not going to be able to level once the yiiking happens. Okay, let's... okay. let's go to Easton University. If we go this way, we can like go get in Claudio's car, and drive there probably. Maybe. Oh wait, hold on. We actually have to go the other way. Shit. Actually, I wonder if the bus goes to Easton or somewhere close. Oh, we could go to... I think... Strip Mall isn't that far from Easton, right? It's like in the ballpark, I think. There's the internet well, actually... I'm kind of paranoid. Whatever. Let's go visit Fanzina again. I don't think she has anything new, but let's just see. Yeah, she doesn't have anything new. Okay. Okay, we have a dungeon here. We have a dungeon here. There's Easton. No. This is the mall, or is this the mall? Okay. Have another internet cafe. There's Easton. Oh. I sure do. Good at night yet? Yeah, and I flattened the stop signs. I think I did. Did I? I know I think I beat them because I know I fought them last time. Do not share. It is for your ears only. Okay, feet. I don't know what these skulls mean, but they show up sometimes. Also, the van is here. So yeah, I got the stop signs. Talked to the white figures. I talked to one white figure who said some very interesting things regarding Alex and his bad habit of trying to kiss people. Apparently Rory wasn't a special case after all. I don't know if there's more white figures, but I do plan to go out and explore more of Frankton at night, and more of it just everywhere at night. Okay, let's do this monster den. Let's see. Can I explode it? Sure can. What do I have? Okay. It's the pimp gators. Just base drop.
Drop the base.
Wait for me?
These guys are going down.
Get lost.
I don't know why I use Spanish. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I forget. I think it's actually kind of... I think somebody would like gripe at this, but I actually kind of like that the characters stay on whatever menu that they're on. Even if you're not paying attention like I just did. It can be like, what had happened? But I think it's also kind of convenient too, especially if, say, you were using Chandra to like divvy up heal items and stuff. Head out at night, equip the unknown power for some extra dialogue. Oh yeah, I forgot I had that. That's that one equipment that sometimes changes the, yeah, it like changes the... It's not always minus luck. Yeah, I'll give that a try. It like changes its stats sometimes. Got 3 wells and 6 olds. Just gonna use the well, yeah. LP toss.
Made for me.
Nice. Oh no. Resist. Good. A bit of an overkill on that counter.
Okay.
Okay. Looks like we might want to break all these. Yeah, there's some platforms that move. Oh, it resets for us. I see. These are the platforms that raise up, right? Maybe it's like a case where we don't want to break all of them, actually. Okay, let's see. I think that affects something. Oh, there's this right here. Do you want Panda to stand on this? Hmm. Or maybe, let's think about this. Whoa, that's crazy. Wow. Wait, maybe... Hmm... Aha, okay. I see. I see how this works, okay. Ah, okay. So we have to... Okay. Hmm. So that means we want to actually go around that. Okay, okay. I think I know what to do now. We want Panda here. Then we can fight this guy. Let's get rid of... Yeah, because he's of course he's gonna use that right away. Just get rid of this guy and his stupid card is...
For me. Wait for me.
That's what you get for attacking Rory. Let's go ahead and drop the base. You know what? It'll be tossed too.
Let's drop the base.
Go out with a bang here. Oh, Alex didn't even get a chance to use his special.
Okay.
Yay! Okay. Now we have to figure out how to get up here. Or wait, I know how. A little farther. This. Another poison apple. Is that first day of Hanukkah? Okay. Let's see. Let's go out at night again. Okay, let's do that thing that was recommended. A batiskachetologist. Hold it. Okay, yeah, this is just the same, the same thing. Yo. Let's go over here. That one guy who like sells drugs or something, right? Bandage, cause bandage, herbal remedy. see, I'm not really... Oh. Oh! I didn't know there was, those. Nice. Wow. Sweet. Let's see about this star creature. Oh. Yeah, that is a creature made of stars. Okay, we probably... Let's get Chandra. Probably want Vela. Okay. Is this a remix of Into the Mind? Try banishing. Yeah, yeah. He gets.
Vanish.
Gone. And fire. Okay, do base drop. Everybody's on fire. This guy has 20. Now he's dead. Just some regular attacks. We've got it.
Okay.
Side quest complete. Okay, yeah, so when you beat those guys, it's immediately... Let's go to the mine dungeon.
Okay. Okay.
Let's do one more level, actually.
Okay.
That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, we have some more blood bags. No. Let's see, yeah. See that man in the hat, the torn one? He wants me to fix something the thread can't pull. It's getting more unreasonable each day. Speak to him, please tell him his problems are beyond me. Oh. So even leveling...
Between the end of that strange winter and the approach of New Year, my life went on without change. Day would dawn and I would repeat my alternation of spending time with my friends and honing my powers in the Mind Dungeon. It rained a lot last month. December's uncharacteristically warm, sweaty days only added to the anxiety I was feeling about New Year's Eve. Aside from the weather, there was hardly anything to distinguish one day from the next. Each day we trained, we hung out, we read the newspapers, we read about deaths, shootings, kidnappings, bombings. I worked at concentrating my attention on the real and useful.
Real and useful, huh? Also, talk about depressing.
Even with all my friends with me, every now and then I would feel a violent stab of loneliness. The very water I drank, the very air I breathed, would feel like long, sharp needles.
Yee.
I could hear the roots of loneliness creeping through me when the world was hushed at 4 o'clock in the morning. Christmas was coming, and then, in a few days, the world might end. Could I really be the end? I was starting to love the world so much. All of my friends, my mom, even my sister. Everyone seemed so much more special when I realized how easily they could be lost.
Yeah, isn't it interesting?
Hey, so, look, I gotta go away for a while. I don't know when I'm coming back. Yeah, things will be fine. Things might be tough, but, crap, I'm terrible at this.
20 days remaining. Let's go out at night, I guess. Sure. Oh. Alexa. I've always had the self. What about the sun or the holy thief? Why did you forget those back at the party? Surely someone must have given them to you. Oh. Also, how is she gonna use that? That gun is way too fucking big for you. The recoil would be insane. Also, she's talking about like the nameless child right there, which is interesting. Also, we've seen her before. We've seen her and that other little like pixie sprite fairy creature before. In like the popcorn bucket during Alex Theater. So quiet. Room, let's go over here. Could probably beat, actually, let's take a stop in the internet cafe. And take a look at the PC. Star creature at windmill was got. We have water tower and factory. Okay, wait, items. Let's look at how many pogs we have. We have 8 out of 10 pogs. We are missing 2 pogs. No idea where they could be. WikiDs. Let's take a stop here. Oh. What's happening? Remember when you were kidnapped? Man, that was brutal. What? Alex was kidnapped? The ocean is so dark at night. I find it spooky. I find your obsession spooky. And it's a little targeted. Let's see that. Go over there. Let's see if there's anything in Mount Town. Oh, hold on. Yes, there is something we could do. Oh, it's just a shortcut. It's not special. The ghost squad is still here. What's this guy's deal? Oh, same old. There doesn't appear to be any kind of figure of light hanging out here. In fact, this whole area is just kind of whatever. Let's try here. Oh, here we go. You remember when they kicked you out of your dorm? Pretty funny. That one wasn't even your fault. Sometimes it's not your fault. How encouraging. Also, I can barely see Alexa here. Let me talk to you. Where are you? Scary. It's easy to accept when it's disconnected, but it's harder to understand. I want to see your own story reflected back at you in the blackened pond. Only you don't know what your story is. You simply escape into your parallel selves. But you would understand that things that run parallel never touch. They're the same by analogy, not by experience. Interdesting. Also, what the? Is that above this pillar, the figure of light, or is that? There's like some rainbow cylinders. Interdesting. Oh, we have not been to K&N. Or actually, yeah, we have. It was a while ago though, and it's very strange here. There's been a lot of internet detectives coming around here ever since our new hire vanished. You miss her, but why can't you just let us move on with our lives? You have no control over it. These guys are really low detail. No way you're getting in while I'm here. Only way I'd leave my post is if the world was literally ending. Get the hint? Okay. What's going on? What I miss? I've been kind of driving around, at night, and, also welcome, Haunted Castle Pro. Talking to these figures of light who are exposing story about Alex's past. Just like that one figure of light in front of Alex's house that reminds him of the time that he kissed Michael. There was one earlier in Flagtown that reminded Alex of the time he was kidnapped, apparently. And this figure of light reminds him of the time that he got kicked out of his dorm for something that wasn't his fault. Also, additionally, baddest chatologist in the chat informed me that wearing this item, Unknown Power, gives extra dialogue, and I guess it causes... You can barely see her because it's really fucking dark, but it causes this little fairy girl to appear who has been in some of the cutscenes, named Alexa. She's usually in the background or like just like kind of in a cutscene, but here she's riding a revolver and she's talking directly to Alex, and she's basically, I don't know, spitting her opinions and hard truths at him, I guess. So the goal right now is to try and level and do side quests and stuff until we can't anymore, and also to remember to spend time with friends. I'll have to remember to do that because kind of important, I guess. See if there's any figures of life at the mall. There is. Looky there. Like the end of the world is drawing close. Yeah, things are getting wacky. Dad saw a friend from work and we were left in the parking lot until the mall closed. We wanted to go in, but Dad told us to stay here. When he finally came back, he mocked you for not going into the mall. He said, "You're too much like Mom." Huh. It's a bit sus. Oh. Who's this fairy? Michelle, when you walk with the sun, you only see what sustains life. In the moonlight, you forget meaning. Forget that the moon can only reflect the light of the sun. Ah. Interesting. I guess that's similar to what Alexa said about how, like, Alex is obsessed with understanding his parallel lives or something. But the thing about parallel lives is that they never touch, or whatever. So I don't think we can go in here. Yeah, no, I figured not. Meow. There's this gas station. Another figure of light. Sweet. Remember when Mom threw the phone at Dad? He got so mad we didn't see it for days. He was on the phone again. But who was phone? Maybe, or maybe his dad was just like, like, I don't know, cheating on his wife regularly or something like that. Can I drive over here? I can. Wow. I don't think there's any use to that. There's another Monster Den level 8. I don't know, sure. This one's probably gonna be a difficult one, I guess. Oh, I see. Interesting. Oh. Very interesting. Okay. Guess we have to be more particular about how we go about this.
Come on, step it up. Come on, step it up.
Let's do, task 2.
Come on, step it up.
Wait for me.
You're too slow. You're too slow. Postmodern speed.
LP talk!
Nice, nice, nice! Love to see it.
You're too slow.
The vampire's voice lines, I think, change every time. There's a robot one, there's a girl one, and a guy one. Yeah, it kind of randomizes. The robot one only applies to, mechanical or, like, mostly metal enemies, I've noticed. Oh, I fucking hate these guys. I fucking hate them. I hate them. What an awful combination of enemies. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, okay, this is such an awful combo. Okay, Panda Bear ear. Yeah, I could do that. Give Vela the eye drops and Vela, vanish.
Panda barrier!
Cannot stand these stupid fucking eyes and their dumb blinding ability. Then the Soul Survivor is stupid ability, so yeah. It's just gone. He's blinded. Whatever. It's not even worth it. It's not even worth it. And she still hit it anyways. Yeah, that's right. Blind Panda.
Wait for me.
How does this guy have a card left?
Wait for me.
Oh my god. Yes, yes, yes! Very good. Okay. Now what? Should upgrade the baby again. Yeah, perhaps I have to be careful though, because even upgrading Cartas costs a day. I have like, I think 19 days left, which is a lot, but not a lot if you're leveling. I just have to be careful and mindful. Hook-handed jock, what are you doing here? Sorry, what are you doing here? Alright, get rid of Divine Spirit. Actually, no. Bass drop.
Let's drop the bass.
Vaporized.
Blood on blood.
Okay.
Yes, good. Monster whistle will cause hidden monsters to reveal themselves. That's an interesting thing. Okay, let's give people some heals. Okay, that's probably good. Another soul survivor. I think her bit is that she slashes Cartas, like, with a single hit. So let's just ignore her and then have Fella use Banish.
Blood. It's delicious.
Nice! Because we still get the XP from Banish.
Food for me.
Yeah, she has a very Jocasta face.
Get lost.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Actually, you know what? Baby. Get removed. Bass drop, sure.
Let's drop the bass.
I'm sorry, did it miss? Did she throw it too far? How did it fail? Wow, okay. Bella like threw the bases like 50 feet away or something. Whatever. Also, I just realized the alien's blood is green. That's a nice detail that they didn't even have to include, but it's still interesting.
Okay.
Okay. Oh! Oh my god! That's what these skulls are! They're hidden monsters! Holy shit! And it's an ocarina! And oh no. I don't like them. Stupid fucking Nurspot. We're gonna get rid of this guy ASAP because he sucks. She's not that bad. And also Nurspot kinda sucks because she'll just keep healing. Just focus on Nurspot, banish this dude, and yeah, just focus on her. Get rid of her Cartas. Cow dead. Vela.
Finish.
Yes. That was pretty clutch. Okay, actually, item spread. Let's get some. Let's share this Taylor ham sandwich. What the fuck is that? How do you heal yourself beyond the goddamn whatever? Get rid of her.
Get lost!
Yeah, I could have used Baby there to nuke the Soul Survivor instead of having oh yeah. Instead of having Vela do that. It's another. I think these statues are related to the YIIK Discord in some way, because I remember last set clearing one of these, and the statue looked an awful lot like a character that I saw in the YIIK Discord developers channel, where indie devs can post progress on what they're working on and stuff, and it looked an awful lot like a character from an in-progress game. Like, I'm pretty sure it was exactly that character. So yeah, interesting. Also, is there no chest here? Yes, there isn't. I guess the treasure is the friends we made along the way in the monster flute. Yeah, it's either someone's persona or it's like a character in another indie game that's being worked on. Oh. Ooh. Another cutscene.
Bittersweet. What a beautiful screenplay.
What part are you on?
The heroine has just played catch with her brother for the first time. Only it is her brother from the mirror world across the dark pond. The brother who actually treated her with kindness.
The good brother? Are they talking about
That
her?
part chokes me up. Think about Aaron. Maybe he's across the dark pond in the mirror world. I don't know.
Is that where you picture your brother now, Claudio? In the mirror world?
I don't know. I just try and hope wherever he is, it's a good place. Something better than what he knew. And I knew what he knew. And it was beautiful. The Kisage X movie didn't make me think of Aaron, though. It made me think of Alexander, Aaron's friend.
Oh, that kid was a sad case. He was a weirdo and wanted
Oh.
to be just like Aaron. He copied him. Tried to take on his personality.
Alexander Unkirk in the
I feel like
background,
he
not...
didn't get why Aaron was so likable.
Yeah, the brother who pushes the heroine in the dark pond was a classic Alexander.
Oh, that reminds me. Are you going to the New Year's Eve party, Oscar?
Alexander, Alex.
But I still haven't memorized all of my lines. The script is so complex. Oh, I think I'm going to have to skip it.
It's cool. We'll see you New Year's Day.
It's the new millennium. Going to be a ball.
New millennium? What are you talking about? Oh no. Not near to.
What's happening? Oh, cameraman.
Shh, don't say a word. He mustn't know. Not yet.
Eh? Her expressions were great. Are you talking about Asuka? Yeah, Asuka's interesting. We don't know a lot about her, but she's obviously in the Kisage. Yeah, she's an interesting character. She's also one of the new characters. She wasn't in the original plot. The original version of the plot, like the before this update. We know she's appeared in the some of the nameless child segments, and also in when we got to Yuzu, somebody who looked just like her, or maybe it was literally just Asuka, was like threatening Crow or something. So she seems to be an actor in the Kasagi X films. Also, I think it's funny that she's like, I haven't even memorized all of my lines yet, even though the previous cutscene, or with Asuka, Chandra, and Claudio, she had like said that she had been like reading the fucking script the entire time she's been like living with them. So like, bruh, how you've like read it like how many times now? But yeah, also the interesting bit with talking about this Alexander kid, and then like the reveal that instead of being Aaron Unkirk, or however you pronounce Claudio and Chandra's last name, the name on the poster had changed to Alexander, and how Alexander was like one of Aaron's friends, and how he was always trying to be Aaron. And also that fucking name, I feel like, is significant because that's really close to Alex. That's interesting. I wouldn't point that out if it didn't have a point. Let's spend time with friends. We haven't really done that lately.
Is it weird for you two being the same soul or whatever?
I don't think it feels real when you say it like that.
I imagine that if Bella were to suddenly become me, she would feel very weird.
Yeah, he's just floating casually.
I am constantly experiencing the emotions of all of my parallel lives. I am often sad, happy, excited, and aroused at the same time.
Aroused?
I experience every human state.
Yeah, she sure looks aroused. Not to mention sad, happy, and excited. She's very expressive.
Okay, moving on.
No. About this. Is this why you sometimes get a look of bliss on your face and stare off into the distance?
Of course you'd want to know more about it, Alex.
That's when somewhere in a parallel life she's kicking your ass for asking such stupid questions, Alex.
Easy there.
I wonder what I'm like in my parallel lives. I have to say, this parallel life stuff blows. Compared to the concept of past lives, this isn't very exciting.
Whoa.
If we had past and future lives, we would get to be something different in the future. Now I just get to be me and not realize I'm so many other things at the same time.
I think they call it autism.
Perhaps you too should get an android shell for your physical form.
Yeah, that's a great idea, Essentia. And your not evil-looking pose.
Yeah! I could be like you. Except I'd have more of a personality.
Perhaps my problem is that I have too much personality, as I am always dealing with a variety of stupid people at once.
Holy shit. Yeah, but you hate nostalgia, Chandra. Yeah, she's the nostalgia critic. Why would she want past wives? She hates that. Also, yeah, sick burn and then sick counter burn from Essentia.
For example, I am currently a 12-year-old Scottish boy who just asked out a girl on his first date.
What? Girl, that's crazy!
I've only ever been Scottish one other time. It was not fun.
Must have been during the famine.
Any way to tell what I'm like in a parallel life?
Only if you ventured far enough into your mind dungeon. But then you'd end up like Michael, so I wouldn't recommend it.
Shirtless and levitating.
I wonder if I'm a super kick-ass man with bulging biceps.
Is that desirable?
I don't know. Is it not? I like to pretend you're a really feminine and timid girl in one of your parallel lives, Alex.
That's really great. Essentia is sending her friends in the chat. Okay. Let's see. What can we do here? Report. Chat message. Scams, spam, bots, or tampering. Bots. Sending links to view botting in the chat. And ban. We did it. Are you going to ban one of her parallel lives? Yeah, I just did.
I think we're going to get along, Chandra.
Yay, Chandra and Essentia are friends.
Look, I gotta go away for a while. I don't know when I'm coming back. Yeah, things will be fine.
Okay, let's
Might be tough, but
go out,
crap, I'm terrible at this.
Hold on, first let's save. Let's go out night again. I want to make sure I talk to all the figures of light. 'Cause they have interesting stuff to say. So we talk to you. Let's try Southtown. To give the baby ultimate power. Yeah, next time I'm in the mine dungeon, I'll upgrade the baby. Let's see. Let's see, no figures of light around here. Oh, I see one of these though. Guess I could call a monster out. Shane G. Irving. This is not Ian Brandon Anderson. An evil Alex kidnap West Goose's son. It'd be the plot of Mother 6. I don't see nothing over here. Imagine evil-looking Freakle still holding Doug's true captain. Yeah, that's pretty funny. So we could go to... I don't really want to focus on the side quest because I don't think I'm gonna complete the Pog one. I've missed 2 Pogs, and that's 2 Pogs too many. I have no fucking idea where the other 2 are, and I'm gonna play this like somebody who doesn't have access to the answers at my fingertips. Instead, just like focus on trying to do gaming. I love all the Alex humor in this game so much, like the balloons of him and getting stabbed in the Cinch's Mine Dungeon. The people who made this game know its fan base. They know they love absurdist Alex humor, yeah. They also, I think, Axe Studios knows that people who like YIIK seem to generally like absurdist humor in general. I mean, that was like the huge thing with it. The huge thing that like caused the game to go viral is like the the scene where Rory is like, "That's her, that's my sister," and then Vella's like, "No, Rory, that's you from a different life." And then like Rory is like, he talks about how like his sister killed herself and that, but here she is, she's right there. And then of course after the like dark conversation, dark and introspective conversation, it ends with, "Oh my god, there's a golden alpaca." So yeah, I think even the OG YIIK was kind of a bit niche in its stylings of humor and drama and so on. But they definitely turned it up to 11 here. They didn't even like it seems that that's the kind of vibe that they were going, that Act Studios was going for the entire time. This sort of tongue-in-cheek, just like the way the characters in universe react to Kisage X films, how they're like this high art piece that has like some really deep ideas behind it, but it has this like absurdist quality. Like even Asuka, she's an actor in the Kisage X films, and she's like fucking laughing at the script because it's so like ridiculous and absurd in some cases. But like that doesn't take away from the artistic value, and I think that's like kind of the point. The point of including Kisage seems to be like a sort of like showing the audience like, hey, the way that the people are like understanding this guy's films is kind of the way that we're trying to get this game to read and come across as. Which I think is smart, you know. Media literacy is at an all-time low. I think spoon-feeding a bit of a guide to players to help them better acclimate to the inner machinations of the developers' minds is fine. Okay. Let's... Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, okay. You need to get rid of these fucking guys. Let's do some LP toss. Oh Jesus, no, don't. Please don't attack Villa, okay. Cheeber. This guy will set people on fire. Get him bleeding. Okay, use heal song on yourself, fella. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna baby this guy. It removed. Get rid of this guy. No, we don't want to do that. We just want to attack.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, we just like made a fucking circle. Great. Let's see. Arrow looking okay. Oh, it's just a bunch of these losers. I shred their fucking cards and get rid of them. I don't think it shreds all cards necessarily, but it does, LP toss 2 attacks, it does damage to all cartas, and it also does damage to all, enemies on the field, or at least every card in the front, I think, of the stack. Normally, though I think it can, affect all cartas. Maybe it's like one of those pierce things. Because I've had it do it where it only like shreds like the first top of the cartas or whatever. So I guess it's not like an every time kind of thing. Okay, Chandra needs a delicious burger. Okay, and we're gonna just start with getting rid of her, because it's gonna be a pain in the ass hitting these guys. So let's just get rid of her before she starts slicing and dicing the cartas. Wow, she didn't actually... She just did piercing. It's better at least than immediately destroying my cow. Instead, my cow got destroyed by this guy. Okay, we're gonna use Healing Song on Alex.
Wait for me.
Nice, nice, nice.
Okay.
Okay, before we do that, everybody's life is fine. Franco. Alright, like we did before, let's forget this Franco. Aside from being beefy, can't remember if he does anything that nasty. Let's just hit insect, because it's also a cart shredder. I think I accidentally targeted Franco there. Whatever. Do want to banish her though.
Vanish!
That's right, get the fuck out of here. Okay, this guy has no cartas. Okay, this guy's bleeding. Let's just target Franco now. Get rid of him. Okay, Millennium Bug's gonna die of bleeding. Very good. Okay, it looks like we have a puzzle. Make love, not war. I think this is a weapon for Rory. Yeah. The Han shot first. We won't go. Occupy Bank Street. I want to believe. And make love, not war. Oh, hold on. Yeah. And I think just like Alex and Essentia. Yeah? Yeah, you can't touch me, you're in a box. Whatever. Oh. No bombs. Bombs bad. That's what the sign says. We have the thought police and the regular police. Okay. Let's I don't know what these guys do. Whatever. Oh no, I don't like that. Oh fuck. Get rid of him. Baby.
Made for me?
I just saved Bella's life. Actually, hold on. Bella, this healing song of yourself. These sexy police were in these guys are reused from the Perfume King boss fight, by the way. Paid my bail. Yeah. Silence, peasant. Baby blast.
Made for me. Made for me.
Yay.
Okay.
Reflection, Allison. Oh, yes. Another torn hat. Michael has no cartas at the moment. I think that's a problem. Let's also give... I think that's good. Or even... Okay. Alright, everybody is nice and loaded. Actually... Let's get Sorrowful Maiden. There we go. He's too enlightened for Cardassian. It's above these children's card games. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to save, not look at the TV. Okay, let's visit the mine dungeon. Crank out a few levels. And save. Oh, hello, pseudo. Welcome. You got 15 days. Yeah, I guess 15 days. Okay. Got half a month. You'll love how no one can spell my dumb username. Sug. Alright, let's slow down and actually look at it. Sug.gs. Sug.gs. I tried. It was a genuine attempt. Let's see. Life is already good.
Okay.
Well, let's get a little of this self. Oh boy! Alex movie time!
Did you find out the question, Alex? No. You're such a disappointment. Boy, can you do any damn thing right!
Jeez.
Get out! Get out of my face!
Oh my god.
I hate you!
I think somebody's upset.
I hate you so much!
People who hate YIIK like encounter Alex on the street. This is what they say to him.
Just go away! Get out! Who are you to vex me with your perpetual idiocracy? Don't you dare run unless you find the question!
Jeez!
Silly, pathetic, worthless piece of filth.
It's like that SpongeBob meme where he's got like big glossy eyes and a single tear, and there's like that whoop sound. Yeah, that's Alex. Yeah.
Okay.
Wow. Cool movie. I wonder if there is. Go see baby? Okay. There he is. I could power him up. Well, actually, before we do that, let's yeah, that's so cool, memes and stuff. Let's do some quick sleuthing. I want to say I got most near everything. I don't know if I have more Kinder Surprise eggs to like get. I think that's all of that over here. Maybe Alex just watches me eat to Yoshi. That's not true. He'd never say that to Yoshi. Let's see. Like, I think I got this one. I got the one on top here, right? Did I? Yeah, I did. I think I'm running out of yeah. And there was a divine spirit there, and I got it. I got that. We melted the candles and whatnot. Played this like 4 times and I never got up there. How did you even do it? Gee, I think I did it from an angle. I think I went over this way? And I kind of, so that's like the top of it right there. And I kind of just like went like this. You have to do like a little swoop thing, because you can still move when you're in the air. So yeah, it's just that little edge. I don't know if that's the developer intended way to get up here. But it's a way that works. Like, I don't know if there's some other path that you're intended to kind of finagle your way into, but it seems like it's something like that is supposed to be how it works. It's probably that angle and maybe like another angle or so. I don't think there's anything over here aside from... Oh no, no! I don't want to fall, fucking hell. Michael's red room is over there. There's also the boss. There's this big old Ganon-like boss. And a Master Sword and stuff. Over there, and I think we got everything over there. There's also a Sammy... Something I realized last time I was in here and exploring. There's a... See a crystal in the distance that's like one of those blue crystals that Zelda is frozen in Ocarina of Time. But it's got Sammy in it, and she's doing like a repeated animation. Okay, well, I'm gonna go over here, and if I don't see anything interesting, I'll upgrade the baby, and I guess we'll go back to doing all the dungeons. Level my card to the max. I've been pretty fair with my distribution of the cartas. I think the highest level one is Fattened Calf, because the cow is goated. But I'm gonna level the baby up, Silver Spoon, I'm gonna level it up to level 4. And I think I'll also level the calf up to 5. I don't know what the max level is. But I'll at least get the calf to 5. 4 is the max? Okay. So in which case, I guess I'll get the baby to 4, and I'll level other people up as I see fit. Yeah, this guy was locked by the Star of David. And here's imprisoned Sammy throwing Dolly forever and ever. Yeah, I don't think there's any secrets or anything over here. And I can't think of any other Kinder Surprise eggs. Unless, what is that? Is that a Kinder? It do be! Oh no, it's open. Okay, so yeah, I think I've got all of the cartas that I can access as far as I know. Actually, no, I don't want to level. I want to level Alex. I want to level Carta. The crooked old man has advised me. I know now to wait. The end will surely be in my favor. I am the rightful heir. Now Silver Spoon is at 4. Power up this Carta for 0 blood bags. Oh, max. Okay, I was about to say, like, what do you mean I can power up for free? Okay. Okay, I guess I could also, the well I use a lot. I don't really do much with him, but he's like a good sturdy card. Actually, hold on. Hold on, we're being kind of Alex-centric here. With the cards I'm choosing to level up. Sorrowful Maiden. Okay, she's also at 4, so we're good. I don't really use this guy either, but I kind of like Evil Rimlazar. That's like a lot. Yeah, let's power you. Place will fade now, live among the silicone. The prince now, perhaps later the king. But the baby is the true rightful heir to the throne. And this guy could power him up. He has speed if we do. Sure. You've spoken to the crooked old man. He comforts me when I'm weary. Okay, we're now out of blood bags, but that's okay. We're about to go. Let's just jump down here. Do the last couple of dungeons or something. We're very, very close to the YIIking is soon to be here. Go out. Have more email. 4 monster dens remain. Let's go out day, I guess. So we got that. We still have to beat the turtles. These star creatures. Go to the mall. Go to the mall again. Alien at Reservoir, and then we're probably not gonna do the Pog thing because I'm missing 2 Pogs and I have no fucking idea where they are. What the fuck was my brother into? Is this another Simon K thing? Oh jeez. Okay, let's read it. For Mike's diary, I'm guessing they're using Mike as a nickname for Michael. The twisted plot moves slowly until I fucked up. I got greedy. This is just straight up Michael lore, okay. I created an internet forum that allowed me to talk to my parallel selves. You see, there's something known as the demon auction, so they're just gonna explain this whole thing now. Should be interesting. It had something I wanted, so I was willing to rig it by any means. My software inadvertently rigged it in their favor. It soon became the hotbed for their pain, an echo chamber where every user can distort their own reality. A sick theme and variation on despair. It had a certain variation of their soul that they wanted to reach. Turns out, Onism drew them all in. They all wanted the same thing Nalia and William wanted. Nalia is one of Essentia's parallel selves, and William, well, we know who he is. He's Proto-Alex, parallel of Proto-Alex. Distraction from despair. It was coming for all of them, and its alarm bells were screaming. No soul is born bad. It's through memes of despair and variations on obsession. Memes. It's a long road to evil, so it's best to catch them before they hit the end of the line. Where despair didn't occur naturally, the twisted beings plotted to create it. To weave a tale that perverted the soul's subjective understand. Oh, I think they're talking about the entirety of the game here. To weave a tale that perverted the soul's subjective understanding of itself and what it's capable of. Showed them a reality where they would always end up as a monster. kind of sounds like the whole bit with Essentia saying, like, you can't save the world, Alex. You're doomed to destroy it. Huh. It was airtight. It was delusional. It was enough for them to either give up and go to the soul space or fail to fight the coming despair. Which is the two options that Essentia has, like, said, and also, like, what the other characters were talking about. Because, like, I remember Rory was like, how am I going to convince my parents to go to the soul space? Or whatever. You're grasping stuff I sure didn't this early. I also watched, I mean, granted this was years ago, but I still remember a lot of the key sort of takeaways from watching the video essays that people put out about YIIK in its earlier form. About like how it's all like it has like such a running meta narrative versus what you're experiencing in the game. So I've just kind of been like putting that together, like keeping that in the back of my head as I like saw the story stuff. So yeah, I already know who the twisted beings are, so I kind of, through retrospective spoilage, I know who the twisted beings are, so I know what they're talking about here. And then I remember all the stuff that the characters were saying. So I think Michael's just talking about the whole back half of the game. That was the whole point, to create 4 layers of original sin. 4 reasons to despair. And through that seed of anxiety, they built their delusions. Sounds like Mike was writing a Kisage X fan film, Lamau. Pretty cool though, I'm glad to have his weird ideas. Yeah, that's pretty epic, Simon. Yeah, that's about as much as I did from Oni to IV. So yeah, no, it's... I think some of it is just like from what I remember of the video essays, and also just really knowing from the beginning the type of game that this is, and the teasers that like YIIK has put out about it. I've just been trying my damnedest to pay attention. And I guess it's paying off, because I think I'm picking up what the game's putting down there. Like, I think that's what, like, I think it's all coming together. Okay, so we want to get... I think we want to get on the train or something, because there's like, there's a dungeon that's on like the other side of the train tracks. I don't even know if we can get on the train. Flagship store, strip mall. Okay, yeah, this is just Flagtown, whatever. I don't have shit to do there. Got all of these. It's this one. Okay, wait, we can just cross here. Perfect. Yeah, there's one over here, over in this little corner here that we could like kind of maybe get to somehow. Maybe this way? Level 5, sure. You.
Postmodern speed! Postmodern speed!
Ah! Get rid of these guys!
Come on, step it up! You're too slow!
Wait for me.
Feels like bully. These guys are so low level. Postmodern speed. Yeah, Yeah, I love the shitty Sonic lines for the shitty OC.
Wait for me.
I want to pay someone to mod the fake Sonic into statics. Yeah, that would be pretty funny. I feel like that's what Rory would actually do. Because we know the shitty OC is Rory's OC. And we know Rory is like learning how to make games because he like says that after we meet him, and Alex and Michael and him take a train ride and talk about stuff and a bus ride and whatnot. So I feel like Rory would like make Sonic fan games and like mod his OC and shit. We're getting ready this ASAP. We're also gonna get rid of some of these cards in general. Well, Christian Whitehead has similarly impressive hair to Rory. I don't think I've ever seen a picture of Christian Whitehead. I'll take your word for it, though.
Wait for me.
I'm assuming he's got that, like, scene hair or whatever. He's got, like, the fucking bangs and stuff. Yeah, but black. Wow, so it's like true scene.
Okay.
Sweet. Okay, we obviously need to use skating power to launch ourselves over this gap. But we also need to get rid of these guys. Yeah. Let's not even bother with her, but these two dudes need to. So let's do traffic cone monster. Focus on him, and then have Bella delete her. Stupid fucking multi-attack.
Vanish!
Hold on. Yeesh. Okay. Let's give him a suture. No, dude. Fucking hell.
Wait for me.
Sick of you. Get out of here.
Wait for me.
Okay.
Yeah, he's dead now. Thankfully. Let's also... heal. Okay, that's good. What do you mean? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Freaking awesome. 25 bucks, what a pittance. Okay. Pitas. This. Oliver Curtis. Hell yeah. Okay, I think she'll die next turn. Oh no, she healed. This alien is dead immediately. Come on, Rory, act.
Okay.
Ew. Okay. I'm just gonna target her. Vela, please get rid of this guy. And, you know, whatever. The baby.
Breathe for me.
Dude, she has a lot of health. Holy shit. I thought for sure she'd get rid of her. No! Bella. Bella. Thank you. Okay. I don't like her stupid fucking card shredding ability. But I don't want Nurse Megabot to be healing anybody. That's exactly what I don't want. Drop the base.
Let's drop the base.
That's right. Fucked. Yeah. There we go.
Okay.
All right. Oh, what a combination. Oh. This fucking sucks. Okay. Let me think. So we got the sheepmen who renew their cartas. Right? That's like their bit. If I remember correctly. And then we have Traffic Cone, who his bit is that he uses a special ability to hit everybody. Ugh. Convince one of them to leave. Please leave. Haven't really used Curveball at all. Let's just, okay. Focus on this guy. I need to start getting rid of the Curtis. Yeah, they have baby. That's another one of their things, is that they have the baby. And they will fucking use it, and it will be awful. And this guy's gonna start it off with a nice party-wide damaging attack. Piercing. Very nice, thank you. It's just, you know... If you're gonna do party-wide damaging attacks, then oh Jesus! Oh no, Alex!
Base drop.
At least he gotta use his move. Okay, okay. The sheeps are no more. I don't even fucking care.
Blood. It's delicious.
No, not banish. Attack.
Okay.
Alright. Cheeber. Okay, Panda needs to stand on this. Then we need to skate up there. Sweet. And then... I don't know what we do now. Skate across? Oh. Oh, I guess that's it. Well. This guy has the baby. I don't like that one though.
Let's drop the bass.
You know what?
Wait for me.
I out-babied you. Eh. Whatever, you know, she's blinded, whatever. Just attack. Could use eye drops or whatever. Fine, we'll use eye drops.
Wait for me.
I love that counter. Yeah, look cooler with the sunglasses, yeah. Blues Brothers mode, yeah. It's really funny when Alex gets blinded and he just wears sunglasses over his regular glasses. I don't know what that did. Whee! Oh, I see. Yeah, I see. Oh, but how do we go about, getting up there? I want whatever that is, probably another cart to... But if I step out of this fucking dungeon, it's gonna... I'm gonna spend a day. Let's see... Panda near the slope? Oh yeah, because I can properly stand on this. That's... that works, but I don't think that's exactly how it's intended. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Ooh. Let's see. We can't jump that far. Maybe we can skate that far? We cannot skate that far. Almost fell off. Okay, we can actually jump across diagonally. That works. Another seamstress, yay! Is that like a cat on her head? Yeah. It's a cat on her head. Sweet. Let's save. That was a nurse hat. Yeah, that's what I thought at first too, but then I saw the little face on it in the eyes, and I was like, is that a cat? Guess it is. Okay. 3 monster dens remaining, so 3 days worth of dungeoning left. But as soon as we go to the mine dungeon and start leveling, that we're gonna burn days so fast. I do want to go out at night again, though, because, well... I think we still have at least one more, Spirit of Light to talk to. Let me think. I also want to spend time with friends some more, since that's obviously important. Let's do that first. Let's do some more friend time.
Okay, so I've got some questions for you, Miss the Essentia 2000.
Oh boy, Rory and Essentia.
Do I need to use the or can I just call you Essentia 2000? Or just 2000? What about E?
Miss the Essentia 2000, yeah, wonderful.
Is that your question?
Oh, no, sorry. So, what happens when people die? Does death bring you into the soul space, or is that something different?
You are asking a very complex question of me. The only thing I can say is that I do not have a definitive answer for you. I have spent many hours exploring the soul space. There, I have encountered many people. Some of them are parallel versions of myself. However, never have I met a version of myself that has died.
What the fuck you mean? Like they just go to the soul space before they die? And I guess that's different than dying? Huh.
When someone dies, I lose contact with them. I can no longer sense them.
She's so entertaining even though she's an info dumping robot. Yeah. Yeah, she is.
And yet, there have been times where I can still sense the presence of my other self. I have come to observe that the ultimate death, to cease to exist entirely, only happens to those with worldly bonds. Death never truly comes to those who look out to the future.
Okay.
So, what I'm getting from this is, you believe that if you die caring only about the world, you die forever?
If you die in the game, you die in real life.
I would say that is a possibility.
I mean, she did say earlier, back when we first met her, stuff about how the key to, like, what was it? Something along the lines of key to immortality is like, or key to living forever or something in that kind of ballpark, was leaving worldly desires behind or whatever. Not let yourself be held down by the physical reality you exist in.
However, please note that when I say the world, or worldly, I mean people who care for worldly goods, money, cars, physical possessions.
Yeah, what she said there.
I believe that companionship between souls is the only thing worth caring about. In this reality, it seems as if people only care about themselves and what they own. In many of my parallel lives, I have encountered individuals like this, but never as many destined for the ultimate death.
The ultimate death. This summer.
My sister cared about my mom, my dad, and a lot of people. She gave away her things before she died. I think she wasn't a worldly person.
Rory, I am sure your sister was as fine a soul as you. I am eternally sorrowful that she ended her own life.
Wow, rare Essentia said.
Life is a rare thing. Many lives in all universes never take physical form, and to throw that gift away is a tragic thing.
I think I want to help people who feel that way. That I want to try and save people who want their lives to end.
Which is an interesting desire for Rory, considering how in another story path, and technically the true canon version of the reality we're viewing right now, Rory like did the opposite of that.
When this whole thing is over and we've saved everyone, I'm going to help everyone realize how precious this is.
So it makes me wonder how much what this Rory is saying is what Rory would actually say, or if he was, you know, if like in the version of reality in which he didn't, you know, like kill himself, or if this is like just like Alex wish fulfillment, writing his fan fiction of how much he wishes Rory was still alive.
Yeah. I know it sounded lame, but I believe it.
Helping others avoid your own issues is a common refrain in IRL life. Yeah, that's true. That makes it like acronym joke intended. Yeah. Yeah, that seems to be like. I feel like that's like it's a believable turn for Rory to say this and to desire this, since it is like a real thing. There's like you know, people who go through hardships often don't want other people to go through the same hardships, so they become an advocate for that. Just like there's a lot of people who deal with depression and other related stuff who do their best to help other people not feel depressed. So I think it's a believable term, but it also makes me wonder, with the state of reality in the game right now and the out of characterness the characters have occasionally been, it makes me wonder how much of what we're seeing here, what we're seeing with these interactions with Essentia, is like a truly how the characters are reacting, or if it's just like Alex in his head a little bit, or maybe it's a little bit of both. Maybe it can be two things at once.
Alex could learn quite a bit from you.
What? Lay off.
Well, like the end is nigh. Like the game, Edmund McMillan's Egg McMuffin's game.
I don't know when I'm coming back. Yeah, things will be fine. Things might be tough, but
I swear to, could Alice like play something else other than Deadbeat Dad mixtape?
try not to do the same time.
Okay, let's go out night. Okay, looks like we don't got anything new on the PC, so let's just skedaddle. Trying to think other places I haven't been to that. Oh, I think Windtown is one of them that would almost certainly have a Spirit of Light. Let's actually hop on the bus. Oh wait, it's too late for the bus. To fucking hold on. You can make this go faster. We have 4 days of dungeons left, and then I'm not gonna really worry about the Onism quests. If I do another playthrough of this like off stream or whatever, I'll try to do all the Onism quests, because I do like my achievement huntings and whatnot. But we can just focus on this, and also like doing the leveling and hanging out with friends, so that way we can get to the New Year's. Find the secret chicken. Yeah, the secret chicken. Windtown at night. It's very, very pretty. Oh, This must be that must be one of the turtles. Hold on. What's up? Junction shelf. Junction shelf? What the fuck? Junction self. Do you remember when he lied to you? He fucking lied to you, bro. Who's he? Alex's dad, maybe? Also, Michelle, I accuse you. You believe you're without ego, but I see nothing but. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, so this is the turtles. I'm sure of it. Oh. Oh. Turtle jump scare. I didn't really want to fight you. Oh, but I love this song, so I guess that works out. How are you seeing those fairies? Yeah, I have unknown power equipped. Hold on. What's their name in chat? Another YIIK player stopped by and told me about it. Baddest Chitologist stopped by and was like, "Hey, you should like try wearing the unknown power, and you can get more dialogue from the spirits of light." And it causes the fairies to spawn, like Alexia or whatever her name is, and Michelle. Yeah, I wonder. Also, this song fucking rocks. It's so good.
Bass drop.
So these guys are kind of beefy. Jesus, that's how my fucking card is, dude. Stop being fast! Holy shit. Guess I could use my well. You want a smidge more dialogue and some game facts tier rumor tips? Sure, I suppose. It means I can make the most out of pre-New Year's. You know what? Fuck that. I'm not even gonna worry about that. These guys are really fast and they're pretty strong, but I think we can do this.
Look out for number one.
Also, that samurai tortoise is gonna die.
Bass drop.
More bass.
Read for me.
Are doing some real bleedings. Just continue to suture yourself, Rory.
I said no anchovies.
Dude. Suture.
Look out for number one.
Oh my god. If you visit Southtown and repeatedly check the top right of the map, spamming the open chest button, you might find an item that lets you see a hidden person in the town. You might also have something check at night near the junction shelves and a room in the factory hotel. Huh. Interesting. I guess I'll think that also. Whoa! Look how fucking cool it is! Whoa! Tell you how to find the secret chicken. You need to go to your backyard. Yeah, I've got 4 secret chickens in my backyard. In the secret chicken coop. Okay, let's I guess go to Southtown and check that out. Chicken coop d'été. Oh, that just fucking... Claudio, you need to buy a tank instead of a car so I can flatten all the trees and get straight to Southtown instead of having to walk through this stupid fucking town every single time. I know I could use the skateboard, but... Whee. Repeatedly check the top right of the map. Top right. Too far. Drink some Wawa. I think I'm doing this right. %10 chance every time you enter. It's definitely game facts here, yeah. They're for the top. Okay. Oh. It's a little finicky. Like, if you go, like, slightly past the top entrance, it, puts you out at the bottom. Is this it? Is L? Is this L is real? Does I get to play as Luigi now? Pretty L's is real. Okay, sure. L may be real, but do I get the Triforce? That's the real question. Escalators. Get to see the old man, maybe. Eels. Okay, so probability states that the minimum amount of times I have to do this is 10 times. Should be on the chest instead of the quarter. They specify the open chest button. Well, I think X is the interact button. Where's the corner? Okay. So yeah, just pressing, I guess, the interact button. Okay. I wanna play as Luigi! I'm not keeping count. I don't know how many times I've done this. I'll start keeping count now. Time number 1. I'm smashing Alex's face into the corner and then running away. 2. Oh! Found aviators. Got sweet shades. Let's look at our items. The items. Well, it's not there. Check the sidewalk. Kick back and get high. Oh. Oh, hey, it's that one guy. I fought this guy. Chad. Oh man, you can see me? Guess you must be a pretty cool guy then. Hey, listen. Come find me at this little at a place a little less public. I gotta warn you, I usually only talk to chicks, princesses especially. So maybe you could do something about that name of yours at least. Come find me when the world ends. I'll hook you up with something important. Eh? Princess Alex? Is that all? Is that just what you want to do? Yeah. Okay. Alex is gonna be the princess. Wait, what? Interesting. So somehow this affects player name in a future playthrough, and also Kisage X, what the fuck are you doing here? You struggle to describe what is known as deja rive. Or rive? Rive? It is a dream you've had before. Is it a dream you've had before? Surely it must be, otherwise your senses fail you. You don't wake up for another 6 hours. Wait, is Kisage X now chilling at every single one of these guys? The selves? I think we still need to, if we can go back to the bowling alley, I think there's probably another one of them. Yeah. Did you talk to that figure? Yeah, that figure is the figure who's like, remember when you tried to get, or remember when you tried to kiss Michael and then Allison didn't talk to you for a week or something like that. Yeah, that's the figure that I was like, what? No way. Yeah, the bowling alley. How the fuck do I get to the fucking bowling alley? God. I think I have to go through like a very narrow path. Well, first, let's go I don't want to fight the turtles, I have to be careful. I already fought one turtle. That's one turtle too many. Okay, what do you have to say now? You know your motivation. I don't know why I must direct you. Whee. Oh, there's another dungeon there. Oh, so there's that mysterious thing. I don't think I've been to the strip mall. Okay, here we go. So we haven't even talked to this guy at all. Do you remember when Rory asked you for a favor and you stood him up? Oh! You hesitate. You fail to grab the dreamed connections. Faces fade. Wake with no knowledge of your mistakes. No insight is gained. Didn't grow. You didn't improve. You cheated not only the game, but yourself. You failed to obtain ego death. Even with wings, you'd be grounded. grounded. Afraid to move towards the revealing warmth. The sun never mattered to you. You always prefer Sol Niger. grounded for 2, 5, 6, 8, 7, 5, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8,000 years or whatever. So I think, given what I know about the alternate story path where Rory kills himself, I think maybe, because like specifically one of the things that can like make you go into that story path is if you ignore what Rory asks you to do after you find the mystical Ultima LP legend, where Rory asks Alex if he can talk to him at the diner. And that's the only favor that I think Rory asks of Alex, if I remember correctly. So I think the Junction Self here is trying to tell Alex the truth of the situation, which means technically speaking, Alex didn't go to the diner with Rory at all. Like, he just straight up didn't. And which means, like, as we already kind of know, Alex is just kind of making up the events that we're seeing in the reality to some extent. So I think maybe that's what that guy's referencing. Room. We know there's a guy here. So is Kisage X. What's up? Feet are wet. Oh, I think I must have missed Michelle here because I don't remember them in here. Catch a cold, catch something worse than a cold in that state. In this scene, you experience deja vu. It hits you like an epiphany. Start to question if the feeling is real. Everything insists. It insists upon itself. Yeah, that's the being of light who reminds Alex that his parents were maybe not the best of parents. Okay, I don't think there is a light spirit over here, but I know there is one here. From Peter Griffin freaking out at the fixed presence of the Frankton Popo. Yeah. Okay, what do you have to say here? Seek the sun. The sun and... what's the third thing again? What is it you're missing? I don't get this character yet. I don't think there's a Spirit of Light here because I went looking and I couldn't find one. There is one in Flagtown though. They're at the cave entrance? Oh! Guess I'll go there. Can't bring yourself to jump in the water. You think it might be freezing. But you fear that which makes you like the good brother. You fear the call of despair. But you love it. You masturbate to it. You lather your body in it all while pretending not to look. You love the blackened pond. You love your reflection. That's too much information about Alex for me. Kisage X. You didn't need to bring up that. What'd he say? I just missed it. Oh, Kisage X was just talking about Alex's masturbation habits. Specifically, him wallowing in despair and how much he loves it. And his love of despair is what makes him different from the good brother or Rory. He plays the games that yeah, he wants to go back to the past to play the shitty games that suck ass. Meow. Would you looky there? You remember when you stole? Wait, what did you steal again? I can't even fucking remember. What? Hold on. A holy thief died today. Butchered. Your body was thrown into the blackened pond. Now it's just another meme. They won't give me the budget I need for blood. They say we can use CGI. I refuse. Walking away from the project until they see that the moon can only reflect the light of the sun. That the sun can only reflect the light of the holy thief. Interesting. Oh! That explains why Kisage X goes to the soul space to film his avant-garde movies. It's because he doesn't want to use CGI, so he just goes to the most avant-garde realm in existence. Okay, I know there's not one at Canaan. We went to the mall one, right? Or no, we didn't. I'm sorry they're making me do this to you. I'm sorry you didn't see the pattern in the chaos. So wait, is somebody making? I thought he was just like doing it for artistic expression. Okay, here we go. Bowling alley. I guess is there really no Spirit of Light here? I guess maybe it's a little out of the way. What was that? There was a tip that said something about waifu dolls. Okay, we went there. think there's also the this thing. Oh, there's a Alum out there. I don't want to fight you. Don't get into the waifu duels on the first date, Alex. Oh my god. But also, you know, the way Alex kept describing fucking like the way he kept describing Essentia as like a girl made of plastic. I'm not gonna lie, my first thought was like he's not talking about like that kind of girl. Is he? I guess when you think about it though, I guess it's kind of, considering we know Essentia is like his dream girl. Yeah, he was saving up for Essentia. Yeah. What the? Oh. This might be the last Spirit of Light location that I can think of. Possibly. Maybe. Perhaps. Perchance. There's just a I mean... Oh, I forget what they call them. An entity, a soul survivor. There. Can we actually go up here? What happens when we go up here? What the? Michael? We could just go back here? And that's how it'd be? Okay. There's another spot to go back to. Okay, I guess it's something to keep in mind. Alright, let's go do the last 4 dungeons. These should go quick. We're pretty high level. Oh! I don't have to go... I don't have to talk to that area yet, right? You just have to keep it in mind. Hold on. Yeah, the crying blue lady. She was at this place right here. Oh. Oh! Yeah, it's just Sammy's room. And put the code from the cassette. Broken record. No. We don't want that. We want to make sure we have the unknown power. This cassette quest. Oh! The cassette yeah, I did get a cassette tape from something, I forget. Okay, what does this broken record do? If it's even in my inventory at all. Oh. Mysterious broken record. A mysterious record broken into. Collectors may be interested. If you look at the description, it says to go back here in Veil language. Yeah, collectors, so like... Oh. Whoa. Mark? What the fuck? We're back here? Stop filming me, Kusagi. God. What a lobby. Oh wait, to get to Mark though, I would have to go through that whole fucking dungeon again, wouldn't I? Room. Yeah, so I'll do that in a day. Let's go do one of the monster dens or whatever. And then go to Mark. Four of them left. There's one of them over here. Level 10. Ooh. We could do it. It's fine. It's like, what, fucking skulls? Wow, look at that cool sign he has.
Bass drop!
Wells destroyed. Just attack normally. These guys are over. It's got like, it's got like the star power sign.
Okay.
So it makes me wonder. Because I think Rory got the end is nigh from the Essentia dialogue, so it makes me wonder if the other characters get like weapons and accessories and stuff from the hanging out with friends option. What's with all these like piss enemies? Okay, well the rat has a lot of health, but you know. Piss enemies, yeah. The enemies of piss. They're like all early game. Like all these guys are like enemies that you fight in a factory hotel. Wow.
Okay.
What is this, Minecraft? Okay, these are at Factory Hotel. It's like the first monster dungeon. And then this football helm. My theory is that the football helm is representing Alex's hatred of sports and physical activity.
Check out my sick
Blood.
Spawns of football.
Out!
Okay.
Sweet. Whoa, triple. Oh baby, a triple. It's an old reference. Also, this was like the tutorial boss, wasn't he? Actually, no. That's not what I wanted. No, I wanted to go back. I didn't want to do that. I wanted her to drop the base, not use Banish. Drop the base. Attack
Base
that
drop.
dude.
Read for me.
Read for me.
Yeah, these guys are gonna bleed to death soon. More blood bags. Yes, gamed board. Base drop.
Let's drop the base.
Bleed for me. Bleed for me.
Just get rid of the football.
Check out my sick feet.
Nice. I like how Sorrowful Maiden does a T-pose when she resists attacks. That's funny. God, this looks so much. Oh man, I was thinking of like, what if the YIIK characters were playing Minecraft, and like what kind of Minecraft players they would be. Normal thoughts. And my idea was that Alex would like. He would totally be like. Oh, fuck off, Christ Almighty! Holy shit. Anyways, Alex would like, he would have bought Minecraft the moment it became like, available for purchase, like when it came out of, beta or whatever, whenever it started being sold by Mojang. He would have bought it, played it for 15 minutes, thought it was shit, and never touched it again. And Rory would like, he would be like a redstone whiz. I think Vela would have like a very methodical way she would go about playing the game. She'd be like really cautious and like never die. And if she did die, oh god, oh fuck, I hate these guys. And if she did die, it would be like, she'd be really fucking upset about it. And then I think Michael would die a lot. I feel like Michael would be a risky player. I think Chandra would like servers. I think she would like Hypixel. She'd be like playing Skyblock or something. I don't know about Claudio. Maybe Claudio would like build anime statues. Wish Frankton Popo did an impression of Inspector Gadget. Brown bricks. Yeah. I love playing brown... I love making brown bricks with Minecraft. It's the most fun you could possibly have.
Let's drop the bass.
We're just gonna use all of our PowerPoints. We are so fucked. I feel like we're gonna get nuked. Okay. Really don't we really okay, all of their cards are gone. Oh, thank god. Okay. This guy is closest on the timeline. We're gonna push him back. Okay, we're gonna attack this guy. He's gonna attack. Oh, this is ugly. Oh, we probably want Chandra, but we're not gonna get Chandra. We could do this. Ew, 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 okay. Life song. Rory, Suture, Alex.
Alex!
Oh yeah, and if Essentia played Minecraft, she'd be like fucking... she'd be Herobrine or something. Okay, actually, let's... Fountain drink. This guy's gonna attack. Okay, and then we're gonna use Panda Barrier. And then we're gonna get fucked. Jeez. Belle has 1 HP. Use healing song on Rory. Suture Alex.
Panda Barrier.
Fountain soda. Okay. Suture yourself.
Look out for number 1.
Okay, he's got pretty low health. Yeah, that's really good. Sweet, it missed. hair whip. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, it's pretty nice and good. Skill. Actually, I think we're good. I think we're good. Just use hair whip again. Actually, you know what? Hair whip on this guy. Need to get rid of him. Vella's cooked. Oh, wait, no, Vella has 1 HP. How are you doing it, Vella? How is she doing it? She's really hanging in there. I love hair whip. It's so great for clutch situations. $6 for that? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Whoa. That's a lot. Sweet. Okay, trying to make sure everybody's got like the overblade, okay. Alright. Now we just have that guy. We need water gear. Let's actually switch some people around here for a moment. Look at their items. Yeah, whoa, look at that cool, that fucking cool sword that she has now. I do really like how the characters have unique weapon. I think that's good touch. Yes. Okay, this was dungeon level 10, so this might be like the most difficult of them. Another sorrowful maiden's feet. Got 11 days. Okay. Let's go out day. Let's do the thing with Mike. I might not like at the rate I'm going, I may not actually be. I may just like be able to just barely get to New Year's before I want to end the stream because it is getting pretty late and I'm getting pretty tired. But I do want to check out. Oops, not that. Also, I just realized I'm going the wrong fucking way. I'll go to Mark's house. That's what I need. Hold on. I need to pick my cat up. Put her on the desk. She's yelling at me. Meow. Shouldn't have to solve the puzzles again, I don't think. God, I hope I don't have to solve the puzzles again. Oops, wrong way. It's like a offshoot. I think it's this way. This is the room where Rory and Claudia have that absolutely amazing conversation about anime. Oh fuck. Guess I do kind of have to do this. Oh no, that one was done. Oh, and these are done too. Okay, that's not that bad. Eee. Run past that. Mark. Hey guys, is it true that you found the mysterious broken record? Wow, amazing. I don't know how you do it. Kids these days are so impressive with your super information internet highways and Game Boys. If I could use computers like you, I bet I could have collected a lot more records by now. So, that record, despite being damaged, is very priceless. However, being a wealthy man, I'm going to try to put a price on it. Before I do so, I should warn you that my offer will be tempting. But it may not be the best. In fact, if you wait until right after the world ends, you'll get a much better one from a blue friend. I can offer you 300 for their record today. So will you make this terrible choice and sell it to me? Well, considering the way you're fucking phrasing it, I'm gonna assume I want to hold on to it. Are you sure? What if I was to up the offer to 1,000? No, I'm gonna wait. Let me know if you change your mind. I'm assuming I don't want to sell the record because he's like, well, you'll get a better deal from Blue Friend, whatever that means. So I'm not gonna sell it. I don't have to sell this, do I? Yeah, I can read dialogue well enough to tell the tone, right? I mean, it's just money. I already have, like, I have so much fucking money. And the way he was phrasing that seems like somebody who's blue. Maybe a hedgehog? I don't know. So, okay, then I'll just do it later. If I can do it later at all, then that's good enough for me. Thank you for your input. Let's do another dungeon, monster den, whatever. Level 14. God.
Come on, step it up. Postmodern speed.
Probably gonna head off now. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I don't think I'll be quite making it to the yiiking today. I ended up doing a lot more exploring and reading story dialogue, but that's okay. Next set, we will definitely get to the New Year's celebration. I'm gonna still at least blow past most of the days. We'll get to the point where it's like 1 day away or something like that this stream. And I can't, if something big happens, I'll tell you about it. Yeah, let's just attack this guy normally.
Okay.
Meow. Do this. Love all those card shreds. Very nice.
Okay.
Very nice. Okay. Break this. Fight this. Oh, fuck these. Oh no. Bella. Bella. No. No matter where exactly you stop, I recommend keeping a save from around shortly before the the New Year's Eve celebrations. Yeah, I can do that. That's kind of what I've been doing a little bit. When I start a set, I like to keep one save that I'm saving constantly, and then another save that I save only at like a key story moment or just before a key story moment, or I save again at the end. So I'll just be conscious of that second save file and be sure not to overwrite it once the New Year's Eve celebrations happen. I'm assuming probably because there's like other stuff that could be done, maybe. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, we don't want that.
The barrier.
Desperate times call for desperate measures. Oh, he's only lowered to 50. Essentia? Oh, thank God. Yes, good. Oh my God. Stop having so much health.
Okay.
Sweet. Hold on, let's get some HP. Good. Another nasty enemy combo, jeez. Oh, thank you, Sencha. Thank you for lowering everyone to 1 HP.
Blood on blood.
You speed negative 100.
Bleed for me.
Yeah, it sucks, whatever.
Bleed for me.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Ah, sweet. Secret. Oh, we have to like stand on Panda and then jump. That's nice. That's nice visual design. There's been a few points in this game where like it's not exactly sure or clear what you're supposed to do, but yet I have the cat block right there to show you that you should do that. It's pretty good. Yeah. Fuck these guys, chain gun. Yeah, getting rid of the eye is what I want. I think the worst amount of design clarity, like the lowest the design clarity in terms of what the player is supposed to do and where the player is supposed to go in this game that I've encountered thus far is in a Sitch's Mine Dungeon. It's really not clear that you're supposed to explode that face behind that one door, and it's really not clear that you're supposed to explode that wall. Otherwise, it's been pretty good, I think.
Your blood, it's delicious.
Nice, nice, nice.
Okay.
Let's I feel like we don't use these guys very much. I realize none of these guys are necessarily healers, but whatever. Oh, we have to put Panda here. Not there. Not there. There. There we go. We have to do the Token of the Ageless Tree. Oh! Hold on. I know that's for Claudio. Then we have to do the monster whistle. Yeesh. Oh, but this remix is awesome, so it works out.
Parachute!
It's a lot. Hold on, Alex could do with some food.
Weed for me.
Ew.
Okay.
Okay, let's do LP Test 2.
Check out my sick.
Nice.
Read for me.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh God. I'm gonna flash that guy. I'm gonna panda barrier. Wow, he looks really cool with shades. He looks like he's completed his outfit.
Panda barrier.
Okay. Really have PowerPoints to. Oh my God! She just deleted fucking Panda immediately, dude. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. You stop that. Stop that right fucking now, dude. Oh, this is bad for Michael. Michael's out of it. Whatever.
Weed for me.
Yeah, Michael's dead. Fuck this guy. Okay. Should have used the baby. Oh no! You cannot be serious, dude. Oh no! Dude. Give me Vela. You're not Vela. Go away. This is a problem Vela could fix. Fucking vanished. God. Just attack her, whatever. YIIK. nice extreme close-up of Ascension's arm. Cool one camera. Okay. Let's get like Vela here. Okay, that's good. Get some roadie slice for Alex. After this guy. It's another cool battle theme. Destroyed. These guys. That reminds me of Jonathan Taylor Thomas from Barkley Shut Up and Jim Gaiden. I remember that, but I don't really remember that song. God, that's... I actually forgot Shut Up and Jim Gaiden exists. Wow. How old is that? That's like old, right? I remember watching some YouTuber play that. D10s, yeah, like I saw some YouTuber, probably around the time I watched another YouTuber play, was it Toilet in Paradise or whatever, Toilet Chan in Wonderland, Toilet Chan in Wonderland or something like that, a weird RPG Maker game. I was watching a bunch of weird games, and I think that's what ended up, how I ended up finding out about that. Little Eyes featuring Naked E. What? Was that like a music we got? Whoa. This is just some dude. He's like a doctor. Okay, oh. I think we have to fall off at a very specific point. Okay, yeah, I thought it was maybe the My Dungeon jukebox. I was thinking about that because it seems to be music. I keep forgetting to check the music box or the jukebox. Sorry, in My Dungeon. Oh my god! Please, please, please! Oh my god! Panda? Block. Error. Yeah, we have to fall off right at this point. Another crooked man. Wow.
I awoke in the middle of the night. I thought I'd heard sleigh bells far away, like the background of a Christmas song.
Santa Claus!
Chimes, maybe? A church? I sat up in the bed and felt for my panda. He was still asleep. He slept more soundly than I did these days. I sat still and listened hard, but the only sound I could hear was the faint, dry thumping of my own heart. Months ago, I hated when my heart raced. It either meant I was nervous, or I had been forced to exercise against my will.
How dare he be forced to exercise against his will? Poor Alex, people are always asking so many things of him.
That's changed. With all the time I've spent training in the Mind Dungeon, everything feels clear. My mind, my muscles, everything was coming into focus. I lived for the moments when I could feel my heartbeat. I became excited for every pump forcing blood through my body.
It's like kind of weird, but okay.
I felt alive. I was going to hold on to this feeling as long as I could. Where did that music come from? Maybe I'd been dreaming after all. I thought back to earlier in the summer. I used to dream all the time, but lately my dreams were fevered and confused. I missed when I dreamed of the Essentia 2000. I wondered where she was.
Check your party.
Where did she go at night? Why didn't she ever stay with me? Where do transdimensional androids go at night? Panda. Panda. Wake up. Panda.
What time is it?
4 a.m.
What's wrong? Is the house on fire?
No. Where do you think the Essentia 2000 goes at night?
Probably to stay over a hotter guy's house.
No, mother, it's just the Northern Lights.
You think so? Think she has an android boyfriend out there somewhere?
Yes, probably. Go back to sleep and dream of metal sheep.
I gotta go away for a while. I don't know when I'm coming back.
Okay.
Things will be fine.
9 days remain. Monster dens remain 1. Spend time with friends. Spend some time with friends.
Okay, I have a very serious question, and I'm really hoping you can answer it seriously.
I will do my best.
Does Mahou Shoujo Haru know she might exist in other realities? Am I crazy in thinking that this anime transcends time and space?
Of course he would ask that.
Yes.
Damn. I was really hoping it actually was as important to everyone as it is to me.
No, I mean, yes, it does exist in other realities. In one reality, the 3 sisters are brothers. In another, they are 3 sea lions. And of course, in one, they are all cats who are dating.
Dating cats? But they're still sisters, right?
Yes.
Wow. Cat girl incest anime.
That sounds so freaking awesome! There's a whole new dimension! I almost might astral project myself into the soul space right now and check out these various iterations of Mahou Shoujo Haru no Shimai!
Oh my god, Claudia.
Please tell me you're joking. There is no way that this is a thing.
I'm afraid.
That Essentia comes out for this. Very wonderful. Okay, okay. Let's go out today. Go get that monster den or whatever the fuck. That last one. And then we can go level and then do some more with friends stuff. And then we'll be like right at New Year's for next time. Fucking hell, I always go this way. No, that's not what I want. Whee. No, let's go to flagship store. Okay, I think it's around here somewhere. Not this one. Not this. It's somewhere. I know I've seen it. Yeah, somewhere. Oh. So we got that one. Oh, I see it. Okay. It's a little hidden there. You have to cross the tracks. There it is. Let's go. Whoa, dude. Sure is a lot. Yeah. What the fuck, dude? Holy shit.
Bleed for me.
Where are you? Yeah, hold on. Healing song on yourself. Yes. Love to see it. Okay, just 9,000 to go. Oh, thank God we have Vela. Oh no. Vela.
Check out my
Vela, you need to banish faster. Vela, Vela. Vela, please respond. Okay. Okay, hold on. There. Good. Police. Oh no. I don't think police are soul survivors. Stop fucking shooting Vela, dude. Oh my god. Base drop. No.
Bleed for me.
Bleed for me.
Okay. Okay, healing song on yourself. Fella cannot catch a break.
Bleed for me.
Probably have so much blood bags now. Fucking hell. It's just 2 enemies, it's fine.
Get lost!
Yeah, tell them. That wasn't so bad.
Okay.
Okay, the cops. Some of that. Some of your Remlazars.
Let's drop the bass!
You get rid of him. Nice. Sweet. I love the piercing.
Okay.
Okay, we're at 4 left. Just, I don't know. Get rid of that guy. I'm gonna do LP toss 2.
Bleed for me.
LP
For me, baby.
Peace. Just, I don't know, just attack them all regularly now.
Okay.
Obviously get rid of this guy's stat. That did nothing.
Bleed for me.
Get lost!
Check out my sick beat.
Okay. Just attack, whatever. Look, the close up of the back of Vela's head we keep getting every once in a while. Very nice. Oh, fuck off with that shit.
Let's drop
God
the
damn.
bass!
That's not who I wanted to attack. Oh, jeez. Well, I mean to kill that guy, but he's still shooting Alex to death. Okay, he stopped.
Okay.
Great. Okay, Hamburger. Now, finally! This guy is going bye-bye. You know what, let's go out with a bang.
Finish!
Leave for me.
Bit overkill, but whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, mystical key. Oh! Nice. Another wine of fortune. Some dude with a mic. Okay, let's save. Okay, let's dip into the mine dungeon. Spend a day on a level. There we go.
Merry Christmas!
Look at them! How wonderful! Look, Michael's even wearing a shirt. Let's see, can I screenshot this? I want to screenshot this. This is too good. Yay.
Wow, I can't believe another year is almost over.
Don't remind me.
So, are we gonna do gifts or what?
Where's the Essential 2000?
I guess she ain't much of a holiday person.
She's already holiday colors though, that's a shame.
Well, I call all her gifts.
Would any of you like to hear a Christmas story?
Sure, why not?
For Christmas 1996, my mother got my dad a computer. It was a really good one, too. He used to do all of his writing on a word processor. The ones with the really tiny screens where you can see 7 or 8 lines max. So anyway, my dad unboxes it and freaks out. He was so excited.
Nintendo 64!
And you know, I fell in love with it right away. Whenever my dad left the house, I'd get on the computer and play games, browse the internet. In '98, for Christmas, they got me my own computer. No one else has their own computer. It was amazing. I made a friend online. Together, we founded Honest 1999.
Is he talking about Alex?
You want to hear the really funny part? When I went and lived all of my parallel lives, I was him. I was on a computer, talking to me.
Oh, cause the Onism bit,
tell
yeah.
me, how the hell can a computer connect to a chat room that is in another reality? Something is screwed up here, guys.
This isn't a Christmas story, this is an awakening to the fucking state of the world.
Michael, now might not be the time to talk about this.
Dude, this might be our last Christmas together. Or ever. And you want to waste it talking about this?
You guys have to tell me you've noticed it too. Do you honestly feel like things are the same as they were 2 months ago? 2 years ago?
I don't know. You tell me, floating shirtless Michael, who's actually wearing a sweater at the moment.
Dude, things change. That's like...
You're all intentionally not seeing it! The very fabric of everything has changed!
It's either reading Luke chapter 2 or freaking out about this shit, and I think either is appropriate. I'm not familiar with Luke chapter 2, but I do think he's freaking out about this shit.
It's like one day we were cotton, and today we're made out of metal! Things are so different!
It's the dimensional merge, that's what's happening.
Can you give us an example, Michael?
Okay! Why the hell haven't any of you asked why the entities were driving the android around?
Like, Bible Book of Luke. Oh, per the Christmas storyline. Oh, like the Bible Book of Luke. I see.
So what?
Yeah, I see.
We save her and we just forget about it? Why was she in the van in the first place? Bella, you said it yourself. Soul survivors do not kidnap people. They didn't kidnap Sammy, and they didn't take the Essentia hostage. Something is weird here. It's like strange things are happening all around us, and only I'm actually noticing it!
Look, we just need to find the Essentia 2000 and ask her how her body ended up in the van. It's that simple. Let's finish opening up gifts. Tomorrow, we can sort this out.
I'm sure the Essentia 2000 will answer very honestly.
That's what we did. We exchanged gifts. But I was with Michael on this one. Something was wrong when I couldn't place my finger on it. I wondered if this was how people with dying family members felt. A sense of dread.
It's oddly specific.
But it wasn't a sense of dread I was feeling. It was a loss of self. A complete dissolve of everything I had ever known. The only thing that was a step beyond death. When people die, reality, the color of the sky, the sound of the trees, your memories, all remain the same. This was different. This was beyond unusual.
Prima. Okay. I have to level.
Okay.
Ooh, more Alex movie time.
Have you found the Dungeon Master? He's tricky to find. Tell me, have you been enjoying your time in the Dungeon of the Mind?
Oh, I guess.
It can be overwhelming, never knowing if you're making the right choice. Afraid to act, because the paralyzing fear that you've chosen wrong. I chose wrong once. I want to go away. Far away. Just to get out of here. To be on my own.
This is supposed to be Sammy in Alex's mind?
Well, not here. That's how I wound up here. Inside the Dungeon of the Mind. I had a mom, but no dad. Mom got weird when Dad left. Things were fine for a while. But before I knew it, life had changed so much there was little to be happy for. So, I cried myself to sleep every night.
Aww.
I screamed every night. I tried running away. Never got very far. And you know what? I got away once. Far away. But I came back. I felt terrible that my mom was left all alone. So I went back. When I got home, things were better for a while. Then they got worse. Screaming, throwing things. Accidentally on purpose, blowing out the pilot light on the stove. So I willed myself to escape, and I got far away. Did I make the right choice? No. I'm asking you! Did I make the right choice?
Sure, bro. I don't know.
Is this better?
Yeah, you don't have to yell at me.
Did I screw up?
No.
I can't ever leave you now! All I can do is stay here and catalog the Dungeon Master's thoughts! Do you realize how many thoughts he has?
I don't know, like 3, maybe 4.
I need to get out. Can you help me get out? Didn't think so. Of course you can't. You're trapped here too. Just like me.
Okay.
Whoa, that's pretty crazy. I have a lot of XP and not a lot of days. Hold on, let's go check out the jukebox before I inevitably forget about it again. Cape Juno, that's like the name of the demo area. Main credits. Hollinson. Electric City, Gothic. Crucifusion. That's like metal. That sounds pretty metal. I'm not sure, is it the Monster Den? Yeah. DJ set at the literal apocalypse. No, it's there's a lot. Oh, that reflection music. Oh, this is like the ending theme, or like the we're gonna hear this soon, I'm sure. Great song. Another great song, Machine and the Crow. Huh. I didn't know Bowen worked on this song too.
Twist, twist the tattoo into
This Onism 1989. And my favorite song, Locked. Doesn't sound like anything. We have one more song to get, technically. Okay. Who gets to have levels? You? I'm gonna pick you. All things end. This is an unavoidable fact. However, that fact can be void where you place all your attention. Confront it. Move past it. The void will expose itself to be circular. You'll get the absurdity of all of it. And you'll learn that the question wasn't the meaning of life, just chasing the memes created by the knowledge of death. It's not about the meaning of life, it's about the memes you made along the way. The last song is on a poster in the internet cafe. Oh! Yeah, I have gone to the internet cafe, but I haven't like really checked it. Did I level well all the way up? Yeah, let's get you up to max. I'm alive. I'd rather die than be a vampire. Than a vampire bee. Vampires subvert the question. Why do they live if they have already died? Because they want immortality and stuff. They want to exist in death. To defy it. So I just realized he's doing like the fucking... Look at this pose he's doing.
my favorite gamer. Did you bring me a little something special?
Sorry, no.
No gift. No, Kantaki. Sorry.
I just wanted her to call him a gamer again. Okay, Thief. Made in Europe Max. Yeah, that's so cool, dude. Shut the fuck up. Here, I'll give you... You will see her teeth, watch her lips part, and witness her die. She is the well-adjusted daughter of the king and queen. Once Princess Sammy, now Princess Amelia. Curious? What about Hat Man? What is... Dude, shut the fuck up. Hat Man. Yeah, whatever. It's come too much. I just need it mended. The hole in my heart. Seamstress, she... What are you staring at? Who do you think you are? Very few days left.
Okay.
I want to get to level 40. And we get another Alex movie time.
Did you figure out the question?
Ted, is that you?
Me either. That's why I'm here. There are no questions here. No one to bother you to do stuff. I like it here. It's peaceful.
It's Freak Bob. Jolly one Freak Bob, yeah. Patrick, ready to get it on. Oh god. Yeah, that's Alex's his true proto form is Freak Bob. That's what it all culminates to. Let's exit.
Hey, so
72 hours remain.
I gotta go away for a while. I don't know when I'm coming back.
Okay, I'm probably gonna end it off here, I think. Because the next 3 days, I think I just want to spend it hanging out with friends. Unless, well actually, hold on, let's check the board. I have one unread email, ooh. I want to read the email. Okay, let's go, let's actually go out. Day. We can go to Fancina's cafe. Oh, and we can also read the email. And then that'll be it. The last 2 days we can spend it with friends. Going the why do I always go this way? Oh my god. Yeah. There it is. I for internet. Delicious water. Oh, is it this poster over here? Oh! Locked out. CG. Okay. Anything more to say to me? No. What? I already read this. Made me fucking waste a day for that, dude. Bunch of things I'm not gonna complete. Actually, let's see. No, there's nothing new there. Let's grab. Let's look at some more answers to the question. To live is to give meaning to death. To die is to show the value of life, and suffering exists only so life's better moments can really shine through. Light can't exist without dark. Pleasure can't exist without pain. So we all have to live for those moments outside of the suffering. The analog heart emoji. I've now indeed found the question. I love being in YIIK. Somebody watch the Oni Plays playthrough. At least go finish this tortoise stuff. Yeah, I could do that. I have 2 tortai left. Might as well finish what I started. Just have to slowly go back. Oh, hold on. God damn it. I think we have to go all the way around here. Oh, hold on. I'll be right back. The cat is yelling at me. I think she's out of food. Never mind, she just wants me to go to bed. Which I'll do that as soon as I beat up some turtles. Stomp some turdies. I do like this battle theme a lot. Stupid well. God damn, dude. Oh my god. Hand of Mary.
For me.
Bleeding, forced to use bandages. Christ, okay. She has 1 HP.
Panda barrier.
Oh my god. Killing song on yourself. Sweet. Come on, Bella, heal. Nice, nice, nice. Do you have anything new to say, Goth? Yeah, same thing. Stop pouring your wine out on me. Panda bear ear. Actually, hold on. That's pretty good. Oh, awesome. It's fucking cool.
That's a barrier.
Get rid of that guy. Get rid of that guy. Now it's just this guy. Sweet.
Okay.
We did it, right? That's all the turdies, I think. Guess we could also, oh no, here's one more. Storm slash, let's just nuke these guys, just straight up nuke them. Yes, I like to see it. Boost enemy luck. Eliminated.
Okay.
Side quest complete. Yeah. It's getting pretty late. 2 days remain.
I gotta go away for a while. I don't know when I'm coming back.
Okay, I think this is where I'll stop. I think we're pretty close to the big finale of New Year's, which I know there's more after that, but the big New Year's celebration. Okay, it's one extra or fifth about here. Slot 4 out of 5. Yeah, so that way I don't accidentally instinctively save over it. Yes, I know, Cat. You want me to go to bed, please. Please understand. There. Yeah. Plus we're nice and round level 40. I think that should be good enough. So yeah. Well, I guess I'll exit and I will tell my thoughts and we will reflect on what we've learned today. It's a little bit longer than I had hoped, but still got a lot done. Okay, where's Spin Duck at? There we go. Okay, what did we learn today? That Maho Shoujo Maru no Shimai exists in every universe or every like other reality, or at least a lot of other realities. And there's like one where there's sea lions and there's one where there a bunch of cat girls who are all dating each other while still being sisters. And that there's that it's like it's extremely important. It's like the most important anime in the whole universe. And that Claudio really wants to go to the soul space and go look at all the parallel versions of it. That's the most important thing we learned today. Definitely. But we also learned that those two fairies that occasionally show up. Oh no, Michelle and Alexa. Those two fairies that show up, they have some choice words to say about Alex. We also learned that Kisage X maybe isn't just doing this for his like crazy movie shit. Maybe he's doing this because somebody's making him. Because he like apologizes to Alex. First of all, why would you ever apologize to Alex? So yeah. We also know that Kisage X is aware that Alex is a very flawed character. And so is Michelle and Alexa. We learned more about... So initially... So way back in the Nameless Child segment where you get the gun and it's like Resident Evil style gameplay, it showed Alex's parents being really shitty. I guess we know that's kind of like true from what the paralleled beings or what the paralleled selves are saying. That isn't just like a thing that was like part of like the hell world that poor Nameless Child was trapped in. It's an actual reflection of how his parents actually were, and they were really dysfunctional family. We also know that it's not true that, according to the parallel self, that it's not true that Alex took Rory up on his ask for a favor. So that like didn't actually happen. That amazing scene where he tries to kiss Rory, it's not canon. It's not real. It didn't happen. It's fake. We made it up. It's a fabrication. I'm sure maybe there is a reality where it is real, but it's not the reality that we're playing. He got kicked out of his dorm for something he didn't do. Bunch of other random odds and ends. He loves despair. His despair is like his fetish. He fucking loves despair. So yeah, so some interesting stuff that we kind of already knew about Alex, plus some extra stuff on the side about his personal life. Let's see. Trying to remember. So Michael brought up some really good points about how well, we know from what Simon K said and what from Michael said in his Christmas story that, and also from previously the amazing cutscene where you find out Onism is largely populated by Alex's from other realities, drawn like a moth to a flame, that Michael's magical computer and his website building capabilities seem to have caused some of all the fucked up shit that's going on there. Somehow this has perhaps not caused it, but it's facilitated. It's made things a bit worse. And it seems that what's being hinted at here is that Essentia, or like the Proto Essentia and Proto Alex are kind of co-opting a bunch of shit. They're speaking of co-opting, very early into this set, we learned that the posters on the wall for Missing Kid, that's like actually, those posters were actually Alexander, a friend of Aaron, Claudio and Chandra's little brother, not Aaron like we thought this whole time, and seemed to have been implied by like the dialogue between them and the fact that they're hung up in the record shop. And then they go on to say that Alexander was always trying to be like their little brother, which is like a weird thing to talk about. Also, Chandra apparently knows that shit's fucked up, because she almost says something about it and the camera is like, shh, no spoilers. Like, so yeah, it's a really weird one. Glem is, yeah, we're almost to Glem. The Glem reckoning is coming. Maybe Glem is like Proto. That's what Proto Chandra's name will be, Glem. So yeah, Glem canon event. And I've been thinking about that, and I've been thinking about the stuff in Simon K's letter about the Proto Ascension and Proto Alex, how they're like co-opting stuff, and how fucking similar, I don't know, maybe this is like a Pepe Sylvia moment, but how similar the name Alexander, Aaron's friend Alexander's name, is to Alex, and like how that all crumbles down. But I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see what they're getting at, and why the fuck would any of that be relevant. Oh yeah, and memes. We learned about memes. we don't let your dreams be memes. That was the moral of the story. So yeah, that's pretty interesting stuff. Sad we couldn't quite get to the Y2K event today, but we can do that next Saturday. Anyways, I hope you all enjoyed, and I will see you all next time. So good night.